Alrighty, it's time for us to continue on. I don't know.
This Mark. This is really freaking.
All right, one moment. I moved some stuff around and I don't hear my playback. 1 second. Oh, God. All right. Anything? All right, just give me a moment here to get some stuff that's working. See if this works now.
Out.
There we go.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumont?
Dude, you know, I never looked around this room before. Ah, coin. How much is this worth? That's a $5. That's what I definitely didn't pick up before. I want to look around this room completely before I focus in on the table.
Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
There has to be a legit reason he left.
But why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Jesus, Mark. It's dressed just like you.
Yeah, but doesn't have the goatee or the hair.
It looks just like him. Why would somebody go to all this trouble? Just to mess with us?
And so Erin isn't dead, but we don't know what happened to her because we're doing the curator cut.
Oh my God. This is so fucked up. What is going on?
So in the curator cut so far, what happened with Erin is in the normal game she gets locked in the room and whatnot, and the dude comes in, gives her an inhaler. But in the curator's cut, you're playing as Kate here, so you're on the outside of the room and you don't know what happens. Then when they finally do get the door open, she's not in there.
You hear that?
Now, one thing we don't know, and I'm not
Closer.
oh, we know who this is. This is
Watch out.
this is what's her name? Hey, watch it, bub. I'm not gonna worry about this one. That's what, yeah, so I wasn't worried about her.
Yeah, you guys suck at being stealthy.
We're doing mind-only things.
Where's Charlie?
He fucking fell down a trap door.
A what? Seriously?
Straight up home style. I'm not kidding.
And you left him.
The door is shut. I couldn't get to him.
And you just left?
Demet killed his groundskeeper
What?
right in front of us.
Dumet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Erin, so we need to move.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side Are you of the lake, fucking kidding me? possible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. Dead. was that?
This. It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
Then she goes and grabs it.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you this was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
And see, their dumbasses each run out individually instead of staying together.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
You man! You wanna play around? Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
Alright, so just I guess a re-review. Playing the Curator's cut version, so in different scenes, in scenes that we played one character in the original playthrough, we're playing as a different character. We're also doing mind-only choices when given the opportunity. We have pretty much all QTEs turned to safety, so we can't be hurt technically unless I choose to fail them. Or it's the don't panic thing. 'Cause that's the only thing that we can technically fail because you can't turn that one off. So now the question is what is Charles gonna do? It looks like we're not playing as Charles. So if Charles makes the wrong decision, he may get burned alive. Because I don't know what he's going to choose. That's his lighter.
This is Charlie's.
Goodbye. I don't think he's the one that engraved the words goodbye on there.
You find something?
Charlie's lighter. His dad gave him this. He wouldn't just drop it.
Oh, he dropped it, but he just didn't have a chance to pick it back up.
Wanted us to find it.
But clearly it was on the table. He's still in his cell.
Look, it's Charlie.
Is he all right?
It is him.
But he's on a monitor.
We need to get in there before something happens.
We gotta find the code.
Tears are the wine that fill the cup of time. What?
Check this out.
It's a puzzle.
Red,
Riddle of
blue,
some sort.
green,
Makes
yellow.
sense, right? The tricks and traps. He's playing games.
Yeah, not a fan of life or death escape rooms.
I think we have a limited amount of time here.
Other than H.H. Holmes, who else played these sort of games?
We can profile when we have the time and option.
All right, so red, green, blue,
Trying to
yellow.
think of a way out of his game.
Fine, but right now, I don't see we have much choice. But
Okay, no year on that. Well, I'm pretty sure all the first number is all gonna be 1, right? Okay, so
9.
green 9. Okay. Okay, so green is 9.
Maybe it has something to do with these dates on the bottles. Red 1.
Okay, so 1 blank blank 9. Nothing on that one.
You see that? One went out.
Well, we need to hurry up. We're on a time limit here, people. 1 blank blank 9. 1
8.
1 8 blank 9. 18 blank 9. What ain't blank 9? Probably 18. No. Okay, that's not on that one. When did we miss? Over here?
This is it. Last one.
18.
6.
Yellow 6. Shit. What's the color?
I think this is some sort of countdown.
Then we're running out of time.
18.
Hurry up.
1896. Which happens to be the year that Holmes died.
That's it.
Should have guessed as much. So now you get. So congratulations. Now you're on a computer. Like that helped any.
It's Charlie. Look.
Oh, he's trapped in the furnace room. All right. So is he gonna choose mind or heart? He needs.
Place.
Don't flip the switch. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. Why the fuck would you do that?
What's happening?
Look at this. It has to be connected to where Charlie is, right?
Yeah, it's gonna set his ass on fire, you dumbass.
Something is happening.
We have to get him out of there.
Yeah, but how? We don't even know where he is.
Look.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
It's one of those things.
Wait, if there's gas in there.
We gotta do something. No! Please! He's gonna fry. What do we do?
oh, you're controlling. Okay, I guess I'll do it. 1 to 3 or 3 to 1. What does that do for us?
If we don't do something, Charlie's dead.
No, Dumet wants us to pull it. It's another game. I don't trust him.
Well, then why'd you fucking pull
Standing
it?
there. Do something, Charlie.
He's dead. Your relationship with Mark went down?
Charlie.
Oh yeah. So I guess I had a choice not to pull it.
I could have saved him.
How could you have saved him? What did this? We don't. I'm still confused on what the switch did. I mean, oh, never mind. It just went into a checkpoint. I don't know how we could have saved them,
I have to wonder.
but that's okay.
Fair without their leader. Mark and Kate clearly want to be truthful with each other, but it turns out that Kate has been hiding something from Mark, maybe even trying to hide it from herself. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics?
They're lovely.
I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint.
No
to
hints.
Even the odds. What do you think?
So in this case, I'm saying no hints.
No?
Nope, because both of those are brains, and so I'm choosing for myself. And quite honestly, we'll choose no hints, period. Well, okay. It's the only time we can't do that
Better get back to things.
is if it comes up with 2 hearts. If it comes up with 2 hearts, then we gotta say nothing. Because right now we have made you have only made choices with your head where possible. Technically, that one counts because that is a heart, a head. I mean, a brain, mind, whatever.
What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there.
So, still don't know what's going on with Aaron.
Damn
It's
it.
another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
All right, so we got our camera, man. With the camera. And he's going to keep his camera this time. Because I will not fail, provided I'm still in control of him when they get split up. Which I think I will, because we kept on going back and forth to all of them.
I don't see any other options.
But the problem is he doesn't have a good light source. Although I'm curious what the lens is he can pick up. Hey ladies, you know, y'all have flashlights. Do you want to turn them on? You want to go? You're my way. All right, so now we're going into the spa.
Where the hell are we?
Anything in here to take a picture of? You're in my way. Whoever, wait, remind no, I'm taking a selfie of myself. Actually, here, ladies, here. Let me get, oops, hold on. Let me take a step back here. Now turn around. All right. You like you always start looking at her ass area. Here, get a picture of them. Here. Well, at least you got the right. Never mind. Never mind. I'll keep that one to myself.
Keep looking around.
What sucks is pretty much he only has his little flash bulb thing. That looks like blood on the ground, right? I don't know how, you know, fortunately you can't put his, what do you call it? His flash on his camera so it illuminates pictures. Tower room again. And I'm just also
Something useful around here.
trying to look for, again, what do you call it?
Columbus Spa.
Any coins. You gotta take a picture of that, can you?
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now
Okay.
open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Bitch. He's watching us.
Yeah, I think that's worth taking a picture of. All right, so this is one of the 5 skeleton crew people that are doing the renovations. This is
This way?
Jesse Clark. He was the plans and specifications person. It has number 11 written next to him. So I don't know. So 9, 8, 7. All right. Anything over here? All right, go ahead and hop over here. We have to shimmy across to go up the stairs.
Jesus!
I don't know who tripped over what. Well, actually, that was Kate, I think, that tripped over something. I want to say we've read this before, yeah. Basically, this is talking about the boiler room ceiling collapse and how much it cost. And then what we're going to end up doing, we want to get, obviously we're going to go over there. For whatever reason, I don't remember why, we're going to leave Kate behind.
Standing around.
And it's going to be Jess and I who do an investigation. I'm almost thinking that the coin, well, I don't know, we haven't found as many coins as I thought we would have found. So we started the game in the 130s, I want to say. Our goal is to hit 200. So, I mean, we're slowly getting up there. But it doesn't seem like there's that many coins around.
All visitors for the couple's treatments, please gather by the lobby doors in reception.
I don't know how accurate that clock is. There's the lobby doors. Yeah, like I said, his only downfall is his light. Now we're gonna come through this door here after we do what we need to do.
See that?
The lobby side?
Where do you think that leads?
To the lobby. I think the floor collapses here. So
Check this out.
Jess and I are gonna go through, or Jess, yeah, Jamie and I are gonna go through this. But something's gonna collapse behind us.
3, 2, 1, go!
And what's your name's gonna be stuck behind us. Not a fully trap door, more like a trap slide.
We'll get
So-
back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry! That hurt.
Oh, that didn't hurt much.
What? This wasn't in the script.
And so the serial killer, among other things, apparently is good with recordings and essentially sampling recordings and creating custom voice tracks. I mean, this serial killer, man, he's got some skills. Dentistry, animatronics. I don't know if I'd say engineering or not, because most of the engineering work was done by contractors. But he's definitely got some, well, I guess he has some skills in engineering. And you saw him walk over there just a second ago. Yep. So, yeah, the cards do say the different things that Holmes said. So Holmes was an artist, or excuse me, architect, builder, something else. I don't remember what the third thing was. Doctor and artist. I mean, technically, we've already found all 5 of his cards. But he, in the very beginning of the game, he made mention to the young couple. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at something real quick, just cause that's bugging me. I don't know what that third item was. 1 second here. I just want to do a quick replay to see what he says. All right, so just watching my replay from the start. Okay, so he says he is a right, maybe he says it. Just trying to find this one spot where he talks about this. All right, sorry, one moment. I'm just watching. Trying to find this replay section that he says the 5 things he is. Because he says it when they're downstairs signing in to the hotel. We just trying to find this place in the video. So, architect designer. Okay, that's the one I was missing. Architect, designer, builder, doctor, and artist. Okay. Back to the fun. This is where we just came from. Yeah, this is the trapdoor room. All right. And taking pictures in the dark won't do us any good. Okay, another victim in here to look at. And this one here is from Jessie. She was she's telling Monica this. I don't remember who Monica was, but Jesse. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. That's to Jesse from Monica. Monica was the person in charge of permits, logistics, environmental, and other. That would be her right here. Wow, for the birdie. It's her ID card, that, and then
What is it?
this is Laura. So Laura has got a number 9 next to her name. Jesse had an 11. Or maybe that's number 1, because Jesse looked like that also. So maybe Laura's number 1 and Jesse's 2, maybe, I don't know. I think that's a number 1. All right. But anyhow, that's Laura. She was the electrician and site prep. She looks like, I didn't look to see what the other guy got killed by. She looks like she got something in the chest. Looks like there's a knife wound right there. Okay. Not sure the significance of the crow. Unless the crow, I think, could signify the curator. Because there was... Oh, that's Jesse. Here, you know what? Take a picture of her. You haven't taken a picture of her yet. In one of the curator scenes, you see a crow flying across the screen, and all of a sudden the curator shows up on the side of the screen the curator was on. I don't know. This guy looks just weird. Okay, we have to climb up there. So before we do that, we're gonna go over here. See what's in here. Here's another guy. Can't really see him that well. Something here on the desk. Oh, another coin. Okay, good. That's a tenner. Woohoo! All right, only 41 more to go to hit our 200. And that is Mr. Frank. Frank was the engineering fees dude. That clearly says 10. So now did the other one? So if that 10, I mean that one clearly looks like a clear 1. So is the other one a 9? And so was that 99 and 9 or 77 and 7? The other two, I don't. The numbers next to them, I don't know. That's one thing I haven't been able to figure out with this group here. Are those numbers? But I think I actually I don't know. Trying to figure out the jacket. Is that symbol on the jacket is? Did he hang to death? Maybe he got hung to death. Maybe the jacket's just a design. All right. go ahead and go up.
Stay close.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously. All right. We can get a picture of her before she gets scooped away. Oh, she's gonna get scooped away.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, she got scooped away. I mean, I got a picture, but technically it didn't count. There's her ID. That was Monica's ID. She's the one that wrote us the letter saying, "Hey Jesse, effective immediately, I quit." Okay, so that's clearly the number 7. So makes me wonder. We had a 7 for Monica. We had a 10 for Laura. Oh no, a 10 for I'm sorry, a 10 for the hanging dude. I think that was Frank.
Must be a way out.
Yeah. So again, I don't know the significance of the numbers. Okay, so it's not this way. There's again also looking for coins, so. And or possible tapes. I believe there's a section somewhere where I have another tape recorder where I can play a tape.
There must be something useful around here.
All right, I need to hold here for a moment, unfortunately, to do something. One moment. Sorry about that. I don't remember if there's anything down here or not. Came from this direction, I think. Having only his flash bulb makes things difficult. All right, another coin. How much? That's a single.
There's gotta be a way through.
Oh, there is. And we'll get to it. Let's go back to this climb point here. Then I think we gotta do a jump here. Go. A little shimmy shimmy. So doing this in the dark, I think would definitely be a challenge. Ironically, that board was, there's just enough light on that board. All right, now we need to drop down.
Keep looking around.
And then we'll climb up this thing here. All right, there's nothing else over here. All right. And then we go up. And shimmy across this.
Check this out.
Check it out, it's a door. Okay. Y'all good there, Jamie? No bruises, scrapes, scratches, anything like that? Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to try to get everyone killed anymore. You know, they'll die if the harder mind decides they'll die, but I'm hoping that we'll keep everyone alive. This is the Saul moment here.
Shut up! No! Monica! No, please shut up!
Fuck.
I'm still confused on this one.
Is it some sort of message?
He's trying to scare us.
Tell us something.
But we have to do the little Saul thing because that's where the key is. Although you should take a picture of this too. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. And actually, so there's mention of the name Monica there. So that must be Monica and Ryan, the last two of the skeleton crew. Now see, this is the part I don't understand. He's pulling her towards the thing. Why? I don't know. Unless this is like the Saw game movie, where it's like, you know, if you don't do this, you're both gonna die. It could have been that way. That's Ryan. He was the excavation and demolition. He's got number 8 next to him. So 8. So maybe Jesse was 12. Well, that I don't know. Key. That's going to be the ball master. We get another picture of these guys. Nope. Well, we should get a before and after, right? I would. Not like it matters, but. All right, anyhow. I think there was a coin over here, I thought. That is, yeah, there it is. That is a $5. All right, 35 more to go. All right. Now, I know as soon as we touch the desk, they're gonna go into a cutscene of them moving the desks. Let's see if there's anything else in here before we do that. I think I kind of sped through this one before. No, okay.
Over here, a door. Help me with this thing.
Mark? Jamie? Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Thank God.
We found a key. Let's get out of here.
All right, so going to the lobby now, or at least exiting through the lobby door. And brings us back to the actual lobby.
See that?
This way.
Still says 0182. You know, I have an idea that I may try with that. Okay, so now we're playing as her. All right. So it actually looks like the hallway's open.
I've had enough of this shit. What the hell is going on?
Well, Dumet offered a unique H.H. Holmes experience, and Charlie couldn't resist. Problem is, for Dumet, it's real.
Moving walls, traps, tricks. It's everything Holmes did.
So why? Why is he doing it?
Why did Holmes do what he did? Why do any of the killers we've covered do the shit they do?
Upbringing, trauma.
They're
socio,
crazy.
but they aren't.
You know what I mean? Let's just find
Double.
Aaron.
What is that?
No idea.
What is what? I mean, I hear the music, but I also hear like a hum.
Watch out.
Bloody hand.
Jamie.
Holy shit.
Is this?
We don't know what it is.
Oh.
You guys look around.
Aaron, are you dead again?
Gutted here. Look at this.
We may have lost Aaron again. And then inside here, I don't know what exactly this is. Entrails? Or burn, like acid burn remains? So question is, are we gonna find Aaron back here?
That smell. My God.
Oh, Aaron, please.
Isn't this hers? Oh my God.
Let's see if she's got a hole in her chin or a hole in her eye.
Over here. Found her.
Survey says well, she doesn't have a hole in her chest. Okay, she does have a hole in her chest. Okay, so that's what happens if you attack. So pretty much, you could barely see it, but after we turn her around, you can see some damage like right underneath her jaw.
We're fucked. He's just gonna pick us off one by one, isn't he?
So pretty much that. So when Aaron gets trapped and you're in control of Aaron, if you choose the option to, not this one here, you choose the option. When is it? Stabbed. If you choose the option to attack the killer, that's what happens to you. You get killed. Well, technically she wasn't dead then, or she was dead enough, and then she gets put onto the life support machine. All right, so sorry, Aaron. Again. Well, ironically, we're back to where we were in the last game with respect to same two people being dead.
What did you do to her?
I'm so sorry.
Don't fucking touch me.
So
Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus
I
on getting the hell
believe-
out of here. You two can fight later.
I believe because of that, there's a high likeliness we're not going to find these secrets here. We may find one. We're still missing. We're still missing. Still missing a tape. Because we've got German tape 1. Actually, no, we haven't run into 1 yet. And I think we did run into 1. Oh no, we'll run into 1 later on. But this is Sherman tape. Sorry, this is Sherman tape 1. We haven't got that yet, but that's 1. 2 is down here. Why 2 is all the way down here by itself, not tied to anything, I don't know. And then we haven't found it yet, but this is 4. So one of these up here, I believe, has to be 3, because I don't recall seeing 3. That's front page news. Because it has to be a video that you can play. That's 4, like I said. Got to be a fingerprint. Yeah, so it's got to be one of these 6 that we have not discovered yet. Sherman tape 3.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
See, she says, good idea, stick together. And what happens? They all run off and separate. Dumbasses.
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is going to believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
See,
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
see, and then let's stick together. No, let me run off by myself. You dumb bitch.
Kate! Hang on!
Mark!
See, that's on you, Kate.
Damn it!
See, it's all her fault. I tried to kill her in the last round, just kill her, and it didn't quite work. But they got her, and Mark killed.
Fuck.
All right, so this time we're not going to lose our camera. Our camera is technically saving our life right now, believe it or not. We're going to catch the camera before it falls into the acid.
Yes.
And we're going to get a new lens for it. Last time I hit the wrong button and the camera fell into the acid. Or whatever the hell this shit is. All right. I mean, this is just a bubble bath of, well, I presume it's acid or acidic, some respect. But what was supposed to happen is I was supposed to end up in this cage. Thankfully, this here, he hasn't upkept the maintenance, and, well, you know, that would be a good picture. Maybe? No? Something over here. Coin, I think? Hey, it's a tenner. All right, we're getting closer. Okay, we're gonna have to do a hide thing here, but we're gonna come over here. We're gonna get this lens. I don't know what the lens is. I don't know if it's a night vision lens or what, or telescopic telephoto lens. I don't know. But we're gonna grab this lens here. What does this do on our camera?
The mount matches. Perfect.
Oh, maybe our lens broke. But no, because we just had it. So I don't know what's so special about it. What's a picture of something over there? That box? What is it? It's hitting on something over here. I just not sure what. Guys, sorry, one moment. What's so special about this box here? Oh, you gotta turn around, buddy. It's either triggering on this box here or something that's on the other side of the wall. I mean, we'll take a picture of that box just because it wants us to take a picture of that. Why? I don't know. All right, anyhow, now we gotta go try the door. Door will be locked and we have to go hide. Now, run back over here. Gonna get a hide prompt. But yet, we're hiding right in the light. He's gonna come looking. Fortunately, we can't really see. He's gonna go into the room where we came from. Okay, so he just left through that door there. That gives us the opportunity. Let me we'll check, make sure there's no other coins or collectibles in here. And now go through here. We have to hide again. Come on, give me the. All right. Heartbeat. And he's gonna drop. I don't know if it's a mannequin's hand or a real hand. Yeah, it looks like a plastic hand, not a real one. I don't know why he went and reached for it. Okay, then he's gonna leave. We'll have one more hiding section after this. Okay, give me control. One camera. Here, let's take a picture of this one. Terrible lighting on that one. Oh, I guess I was blocking the lighting. All right, so now we're gonna get some numbers on this. I'm gonna jot down these numbers just like I did last time, just because I don't remember them. Let me. All right, so the numbers, the number here when I inspect it, 7293. So 7293. That's one of them.
72, 93.
Okay. Okay, so now we have the opportunity to essentially look through here. Just to look around. Excuse me, I don't know if there's anything in here. I don't believe there was. This here's a bar robot. 0028. 0028. Then I don't think there's anything else to look at in here. Okay, then a room full of a whole bunch of scary mannequins. Well, they're not scary, but you walk into a room full of mannequins, that in itself would be scary. 6883. I don't remember that one before. Could be wrong. Yeah, I don't remember 6883. Quite honestly. Any pictures in here to get? Although if you take pictures of naked mannequins, you may have a weird sexual fetish. I'm just looking to see if any loose coins hanging around. And this is just a weird ass head, but that gives us the secret of teeth, real human teeth. No number on it though. Gotta hide here now. Hide! I let go of the button. I mean, he doesn't have a weapon on him, so theoretically we could try to take him out. All right, so it's safe now for us to move around again. All right. Somehow he comes up with a brilliant idea of putting this drill blade on his mono head pod thing. So he has a spear. Nothing wrong with that.
There we go.
We didn't have any opportunity to use it last time. This guy here wants us to push the button. We're not going to push the button. Because to me, that would surely attract him. I don't know where he went. Although maybe we will push the button, because who knows, maybe there's something we can get if we push the button.
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press the button. Okay. Press it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Press the button. Press it. Press the button. Press the button. No, I can't look. Press the button.
I'll press the button.
Okay, Mark, hold it together. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Press. What the fuck?
Anything drop? I don't see anything that dropped. You know, the main reason I did that is just in case, what you call it, a tape or something fell. Maybe that did fall. I don't remember his skull. Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah. Yeah, we won't be doing that this time around. Provided we actually get to that point. Well, I think we have to. No, technically we don't. It all depends on what the brain says. Because if the brain tells us to do one thing and it gets somebody killed, oh well. The fiver. All right. Almost at our 200. All right, so before we go through there, maybe I did use that button before. All right. So 0028, that's the bar robot. And so what we see is, we'll see on the video, what's his name, trying to get his cigarettes, beating the machine down. And you see the figure coming behind him. But then he like vanishes into the shadow just as Aaron shows up. The 72 93, that was on the mannequin of Kate. And this was basically the dinner, and you see Jamie come in and hit the eyeball out of it. Now this other one, 6883, I know I did 3 on my last playthrough. I don't remember if 6883 was the one we did. Find out. That was us. Oh, that was okay. Yeah. That was the stabby statue with the hat at the on the 3rd floor balcony area. So now we find the FBI card. I think that's the FBI card, right? Yeah, FBI card. Is it anything else in here? And then I think this is the psych report.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
Okay. All right, so now, once we enter into the vent here, that should bring us over to the next character. I don't remember if it's going to be Jamie. Oh, hold on, there's this here also. This is class photo. All right, so now, once we enter the vent here, that should change us over to our next character. And we won't be seeing Mark for a little bit. I think we go to Jane. No, yeah, Jamie's next. All right. The only thing I'm really looking for the most part, are coins.
Yo, I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
Yeah. I'm not a lab rat, man.
So now what?
This was the room Aaron was in, I thought. No. Alright, but the hallways get mixed up in here. Or not, they don't get mixed up, but... Alright, so... That one's last. We can do... Okay, so do that one. Actually, we can do that one, that's fine. Do that. Do that. Do this one first. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one last. So this may have been the short out that we saw when we were trolling Mark.
Yes, there we go.
I wonder if any other passages open up by doing that. I never did come back to look on my last place. That's Mark's room. That's Aaron's room. I'm sorry, that's Kate's room. That's our room right there. Dead end. And we discover the mirror has a secret passage behind it. The coin that wasn't here when Kate was in here. That's a $5. Oh, getting so close to our 200. And go ahead and pull out your magic screwdriver that you just happen to have. Which also looks like an ice pick at times.
Oh, what the hell?
All right, so now let's just take a look at things here. There's the door. And unfortunately we can't tell from this angle. But I don't know if the door is closed or not behind us. I'm just physically looking at this, and something doesn't seem right.
Jesus, there's cameras everywhere.
And then she walks off, which is weird, and he just stands there moping. You know, you don't see him leave frame at all. And we'll see him on the monitor here. That's the mannequin room, I think. Yeah, I think that's the mannequin room. Tough to say. This is not Aaron's room. You know that for a fact. I don't know whose room this is, quite honestly. Not our room. Well, ours being Jamie's. This is where we get the first Sherman tape. It's almost as if this guy keeps on wanting to relive the Sherman murders.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name, famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it. You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before. Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That moment when someone realizes they are at their end. That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday. You're not fooling me. Oh, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. There you are. I see you now. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
So,
Their hands.
this is when apparently Agent Monday turned evil.
But the blade makes for such a prettier picture.
Or a serial killer.
You've got potential, Agent Monday. If you truly want to be an artist.
And looks like that Monday, or not Monday, Sherman was his protege. Or, yeah, I guess you could say protege, sort of. And now we're over to Jamie. Kate.
Come on!
So again, these three events are kind of taking place simultaneously. There's the power outage, which allowed, Jamie to get through on her side, and then Kate to get through on hers. All right. The dead end. Yeah, I gotta look for our coins. We're so close to the 200. Dead in there. Excuse me. All right. So this here, it can turn. I don't see any numbers on that door. So I guess behind this wall here is Charles and Aaron's room. Because here's the book that Charles threw out.
Who says self-help books don't work?
Strong ass book finding. Yeah, I wonder if you felt that QT, would she have gotten smushed? Maybe we'll try that on a playthrough. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, so then you're gonna see But it appears to be
Hello?
a person.
Can you hear me?
This here is the other room that that's this mirror here is the other room that Jamie looks into. Right. Use her pencil trick here. Gives us the room code 1999. And this is a very important discovery here.
By Joseph Morello. That
Oh.
wasn't Dumet on the ferry.
Nope. And I'm not going to read through all this, but I will turn the pages in case there's a secret. Which doesn't look like there is. But now you know that the person in the photo, the family vacation, that had the wife and daughter, presumably, wasn't Dumet. It was Morello. The guy that we saw that drove the ferry for us, Morello. Bethany was Morello's daughter. Because in the registry there was the hotel guests. It was him, his wife. He mentions two girls, or his two daughters. One of them being Bethany. The other one is obviously Natalie. And then Francis, his brother. They apparently brought a dog with them, which was interesting. Ooh, man. The only thing I don't know what's going to happen is with the dog. Because I've got to stick to my guns with playing by mind. So I hope that doesn't mean we're killing the dog or hurting the dog. That's going to suck. Please stop crying, Mommy.
Please stop crying, Mommy.
And then that there's talking about the body of Sherman was dug up and it was turned into that body we just saw in the room with Jamie.
Focus.
Another premonition. So this, we didn't see that one last time. Last time it was Kate that was in the clutches of the killer. All right, let's go ahead and pull this away. Oh yeah, so I guess she was fully decapitated. Yeah. Animatronic of a woman, real body parts have been used in construction. It's the woman from the vacation photo. The woman is Michelle Morello. She was murdered by Dumet, and that is her head. So she was, not only was she decapitated, but her eyes were gouged out. which is kind of gruesome. All right, gonna hold here for a second. Gotta take care of something, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. So now Jamie's going to break through the mirror, and they're going to team up.
Shit.
It's me. Get in here.
Thank God. What the hell is this?
Brain, serious.
The mirror was two-way. It's totally a little pervert creeper room. Demet is watching us and sneaking around between the walls.
Listen, I found out some new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
Not in person, but I spotted him on one of these monitors.
Thank God. I was worried sick about him.
But I also saw Demet running around.
Now, how he doesn't catch us right there is beyond me.
Jesus.
All right, so
What is all of this?
this is the master control room.
Recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This
Well,
all connects.
We'll find out because we're going to go all the way to the bottom again. We go to the top last. We'll go ahead and look at this floor
Hollywood say
first.
This guy is a fractured psyche. That he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's...
We never had a chance to do that because
The guy we saw murdered.
Charlie died.
Was a setup?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
I guess that was Mr. Demet.
I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
We're gonna see if there's anything on the.
Control. Look at this place. This is methodical. That's not crazy. No. Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's insecure about something and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like low self-esteem? Is he uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not
So
help him
Charlie
enough?
Furnace, Aaron, blackout room.
See?
Yeah, unfortunately.
He's watched our every move.
Bad parenting can definitely be a factor, but it could be a shitty dad just as much, or an uncle, any adult figure really. Are you reading
The Chicago PD badge.
Set up the lights.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday? Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup. I'm in Agent Monday's department. There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think
the body. Well, I don't know. The body may have been that of what's his name? The body may have been that of what's that called?
I'm sure he fits the profile. Bullied as a kid,
Sherman.
developed anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
Okay, this here is a letter
Stay in a position of power,
about the mask.
especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow.
All right. Now, no, downstairs.
To find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby.
See, that's what I would have tried to do. Oh, come on. This is not Stairmaster 1000 here. We're not going to just be walking up and down the same set of stairs. All right, nothing there. All right. Here's the dining room. Now, again, we can't do what we normally do because we're not in control of the right character. But in the main game, if we're actually in control of Kate, and she'll scratch off the bottom and it'll say something about when to go after her. I did not see these before. June Collins. That name is not on my... That's not on any of my list. 41 years old, open-minded, simple to coerce, healthy, seemingly no major health issues, within 1,000 kilometers. Andrew Collins.
Are they all dead?
30 years
Did they come
old.
here before us?
Average build, did amateur boxing, deal with first, unknown medical condition, follow up on this. Oh, I didn't realize there's something on the back of it. I gotta go back and look. Right-handed, insecure, small but close extended family, will they call them? One parent deceased, other ill, medical bills, pressure, caffeine addict. Hold on. I wanna look at that again. I want to flip this one over. Nuclear family of 5, estranged extended family, fluent in Spanish and French, ambidextrous, travels a lot, runs late at night, runs when traveling as well. Okay. Collins have not been here yet, as the first group who've checked in was, let me look at my list here because I got it documented. Fisher, Davis, Fiddles, Thorne, and Fletcher. Then you had the Lee and Hall group, followed by the Morello group, and then us. So those are potential victims, future victims. This is
How did he do this?
him profiling us. I mean, he did a lot of homework on us. And then this will come in play later on. This is the profile book on us. So he profiled all of us.
Jesus, this is everything.
And I mean, a good
Bank
profiling
statements,
too.
medical records. He knows everything about us. He even knows when I have my last checkup. Oh, this is too fucking much.
But what's interesting here is what you see under the under what's his name, Mark there, where it says ferryman. The reason I say that is it'll come into play later on, but it makes sense why, because between him and Charlie, it had to be him. I just want to know how he got all this information. I mean, where's his connection? You know, where's his connection to get all this? Who is he paying out? All right, so that's everything down here. All right, I don't think there's anything else I missed before. All right, let's go up to 3rd floor now. That's where the fun's going to begin. Now, question is, what is going to happen? Depending on what happens here, I don't know. So we're going to go to the map last. His costume design. Now, one thing you don't see in this game, and I haven't seen it at all, through the first playthrough, you never actually see you never actually see the killer's real face. Not yet, at least. Maybe in this playthrough, depending on how things turn out. All right, so this is going to transition us forward.
Hey, come here. Look at this. It saw his little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shit box is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
All right. What's your plan?
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No way. It's too risky, Jamie.
So is letting him run free. I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
All right, now, what am I doing with the screwdriver?
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
Shit. Take it.
I'm gonna hang on to it.
Okay.
More likely to need it.
Well, I mean, she did say... Hey, did tell you to hold on to it. All right, so...
Moment.
Well, we're not that...
Let's do this. Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
3rd floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me.
Well, right. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about the QTEs, so we're safe from that perspective. Oh, but we're playing as Kate. Oh, this should be fun. Oh, we may screw this up then. Accidentally. Yeah, that's 5. That's 6. Here's 5. I think that's the exit to 5.
Don't die of me.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna pay attention to this. I don't know which perspective here. Well, actually, no. That 5 there, I can technically use this one here. Or can I? I don't know where 6 is. I think that's 6 there. Uh-oh.
Shit. Damn it!
I'm gonna have to rely on this one here, I think. That's a 6 as well.
Stay the fuck away from me, you psycho!
Now. Did I get it? Oh shit.
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
No.
Ow! Oh, that's not good. Oops, sorry. Well, it looks like she's gonna die again. Oops. She wasn't supposed to die that way. Well, oops. I pressed it too soon.
Shit.
Well, let's see how this turns out now since you're by yourself. And it's so convenient how he's like, I think he's pointing to the door. He's like, go ahead. Run.
Get away from me. Get away!
Well, we don't have to worry about it. See, that other one wasn't a QTE. So that's why we screwed that up.
What an excruciating way to go.
Yeah, that one was a bad one.
Kate and Jamie just weren't on the same page with their plan to catch Dumet. Deep down, Kate will always know she played a part in Jamie's death. It's not the first time she's let down a friend of hers like that. It's a catchy tune, isn't it? Erin's Don't Be Scared song. Sadly, it didn't work.
Now, I'm wondering, with Erin's Don't Be... what she's talking about there...
Perhaps you regret
if we would have ran
on the offer of a hint earlier
and trying to find something to break down the door. Okay, so we have 2 brains, so I'm gonna say no.
I see. You're on your own then. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating.
But yeah, I'm wondering if I would have run when we were looking,
watching
you know, to find something to open up the door, if maybe that would have helped, as opposed to just casually walking, looking for collectibles and shit like that. But on the bright side, I guess if you want to call anything a bright side, maybe, we don't have to deal with the window pane room, which you don't know who that would have potentially killed, if anyone. Okay. Let's see how this plays out now. Again, we don't have to worry about QT failures. Because I can take my time. It's always going to be X. So that's not something I have to worry about. I mean, it's possible she'll still die here, just because of the mind-heart choice.
Get away from me!
All right, so what's okay? She's auto hiding here. All right, so then we have to use her stone for this stay calm event.
Breathe in. 2, 3, 4. Just breathe.
And actually, I'll say these don't breathes have actually been pretty good compared to Man Medan. I don't know, for whatever reason in Man Medan, I kept on failing the don't breathes. So now he's got to be pretty strong if he's putting that rebar pipe through the locker door, right? I mean, okay, so what are we going to do? This is all going to be up on a brain or heart decision here. And her brain says stay. So we're staying. She may get You may get smushed here. Oh, had to do it though. But again, these are unfailable QTEs here. So at least from that aspect, her brain says hide. Okay. Last time we ran, he got caught, but that was also because I failed a QTE. What are you gonna do now?
Stay away from me.
Oh yeah. Now, you'd think that would have killed him, because it almost looked like it broke his neck. I mean, I think it should have killed him. Or it broke his arm. I mean, look how his body's all twisted. Watch out, he's gonna grab at you. Unmask him. Unmask his ass.
Rot in hell, asshole.
Have you never seen a horror movie before? You know you can't just kill the bad guy that way. Ah. All right, so now we gotta go through the garden. I mean, surely he's gotta be sore, right? Well, I'm not confused, but it's just, you'd think he'd be, I don't know, limping or in some other pain. All right, unfortunately, I gotta take a quick break here and take a look at something, make sure something's good. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Well, since we're down to 2 characters now, pretty much everything everything should be the same from this point on.
Only way out is through.
Alright, so only thing I'm still want a couple coins. How many coins are we at right now? We're at 187. I've definitely found significantly less coins in this playthrough than didn't do that before. Definitely found significantly less coins in this playthrough than in the previous playthrough. And I wonder if that's by design. Granted,
This is gross.
Granted, 2 of the characters died earlier than when they did before. But I'll look around, see if I can find any more coins. Sort of. I mean, we've got plenty of, we still got a couple playthroughs left. Because we still have the All Heart playthrough and the Say Nothing playthrough to go through. Alright, this is from Cecilia to Kurt. Cecilia and Kurt, they're talking about a child. And when I look at my list here, I have we have a Kurt Hall and Cecilia Hall. So Thomas Hall, Cecilia and Kurt Hall were previous guests. They were guests with the Lee family. Cecilia and Kurt had a child named Thomas. Yeah, we have to go through this way. And they're talking about their Thomas, I guess, is not is one of their child, or is, I think it's like we'll go back and read it here in a second just to make sure. That's we'll need that for power switch. That right there. Or no, the power switch is over in the corner. But let me take a look at this note about Cecilia and Kurt real quick. Cecilia is I know it's your son. Okay, so it's Kurt's son, her son by marriage. You know, yeah, Thomas. Now, not sure the ages of them, but that group was the group that was visiting here prior to the Morellos. Should be a power box. There it is. Or power switch, excuse me. All right. Now, I don't know if we have to push all 3 buttons or if we just have to push the 1 button. I'm going to try pushing just the 1 button this time. Just because. I'm going to push the 3rd button. That's technically the only one we need to push. The other one, I think, turns on music and makes them dance. And well, we don't care about them dancing and having music, right? Newspaper article. This, I believe, is about the shoeshine killer.
Good morning, Chicago. We begin today with some breaking news. Chicago police today confirmed the body of a man found in a fire at an abandoned warehouse in the Fulton River District to be that of missing FBI agent Hector Monday. Monday has been identified as the shoeshine killer, whose recent killing spree struck fear into the hearts of locals in and around Chicago. A spokesperson for Chicago PD confirmed Monday murdered 4 victims, including yesterday evening police officer Patrick Stanley, a dedicated veteran of 22 years. The fire was brought under control shortly before 5 a.m. this morning. The body recovered at the scene was burnt beyond recognition, but police identified Monday from dental records.
Okay. And so that newspaper article there is what made me have a second thought in the first playthrough. It's a $5. All right. We're almost there. All I gotta do is find a $5 and a couple more $5s or a $10. I have a feeling. Well, so let me see here. This is the mind or brain only, head only. So we got the heart, say nothing. It's 2 more playthroughs. There's probably gonna be 3 more playthroughs total, because my gut tells me the heart playthrough will get someone killed. And also, yeah, I don't know. Well, it all depends. Well, I don't know. I don't remember if there's another coin back here or not. Kurt Hall. That's the publicist dude. That you saw mentioned on the letter. Is there anything else to look at here? Is there a secret on it? No. You can't rotate or flip it. There's a sundial here in which somebody died on. Now, there's a document we were unable to look at before. And I think it may have been because we play as a different character. Let me check here, see if there's any new secrets of this group here. Nope. This here, nothing new there. Okay. And was there a coin back here? I don't remember if there was or not. Alright, so now we're gonna get into another chase sequence here in a minute. I'm just looking for coins. That's where we just were. And so the second one on the right, so That dude right there. Okay, so now we do a chase sequence. Won't fill the QTE, so don't have to worry about that. But let's see what this happens here. What's her? What does her brain say to do? Her brain says barricade. All right, well, barricade. That actually might work for a minute. Now she says climb. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh, this is gonna be good. Why did you do that? That makes zero sense. Okay, I don't understand that.
Please don't do this.
Now she's gonna fall. And we're gonna switch over to what's his name? Okay, so now we're on Mark at the spa pool. We need the key for that. Key for that's actually in the swimming pool. But hey, we still have our camera, so we can take pictures. And there's a window over here. I could have swore there was a window over here that had a look through on it. Maybe not.
Jesus.
Yeah, through your hand, buddy. Anything else down here? Nothing there. Again, looking for last couple coins. I swear last time there was a light sensor here. Okay, there it goes. So I don't, that says notice. I don't know what the significance is of looking at this. Maybe that's where we want to go. I don't remember if that's where we go or not. Oh, there's the bloody one right there. Okay. Oh, there's no pictures to take here. All right. Because we never had the opportunity last playthrough to use the drill weapon. So I don't know what's going to happen this time around. Maybe if we don't get captured, maybe we'll have an opportunity.
Oh God. What happened here?
You know, his voice does sound very familiar. I want to hold here for a second. I want to find out who the voiceover for Mark is. Because, I don't know, just sounds very familiar. It's okay, so Mark is voiced by somebody who I've never heard of before. That's also interesting. Never heard of her either. The girl who's voicing Kate, never heard of her before. But the guy that voices Mark here, has he done anything else that I recognize? Looking, no, he doesn't. He doesn't have that long of a list of you know, he's got 23 credits. And then the girl that plays Jamie is not the same voice actor, I don't think, who played Fliss, because that was her name, Fliss, in what do you call it, Man of Medan. No, it's not. They're using the same primary image, but different voice actor.
What's that?
I'm just looking to see if there's any coins. Any ID or anything mentioning who was in here? No. I think the only reason why that one's lit up is so we could get a good picture on it. Excuse me, we've got an animatronic going wild over there. Any pictures in here? No? Okay. It's a wedding ring. Harrison and Lewis Lee. That's that was the first set of guests in the I can't even see anything with that. That was the first set of guests listed in the hotel registry guest book. I don't know if we can do a picture of that or not. We'll try. Nothing's turning green here. Oh, I'll snap a photo just because.
What the hell?
So clearly that's a handprint and then a broken window, but no one made it. No one went through the window entirely. At least I don't see that happening with the way it looks. Actually, look outside again. We look all around, make sure it doesn't hit any secrets. Okay. You know, is this tied to the mannequin that's in the whatchamacallit? In the pool? I don't know. It sounded like a door just opened. All right, we got a coin. Give me a tenner. Give me a tenner. No, that's a tour. Well, technically, we have the... No, we don't. All right, so now, when we were outside... Well, actually, never mind. That door is still closed. Another premonition. This is, I think, him getting skewered. Which I think may be on a... Hold on, let me look at that one more time. That's not the axe, is it? That is the axe. Okay. All right, so now I don't recall if we jump back over to Jamie. I mean, Jamie's dead. If we jump back over to
Oh shit.
yeah, last time I messed that up there. Which probably would have.
Oh shit.
Hopefully the camera's still good. Okay, camera's still good. Okay, so this is the boat control room. So this is essentially after the boat let us off, because we went up this way here. That way there. I'm sorry. The guy took the luggage this way somehow. I believe there's a coin, maybe a coin or paper. I think a coin. Something over here. A coin. Come on, give me a tenner. Give me a tenner. Ah, a fiver. We're one away from our 200. And I'm guessing 200 is how much you need to unlock everything for the special features. I'm coming over here just because I want to get a picture of the moon. Why not? Kind of cool looking. Not like that's going to help us do anything. I don't think that helps us out either. No picture things there. Huh. Never even thought about taking a picture of that. Can we take a picture of the lighthouse? Can. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird ferry system. I've never seen a ferry use chains like this, you know, where the chains are stationary and it somehow moves over the chains. Another lens?
Where have you been hiding?
I'm guessing that this is a spare lens in the event that we failed the QTE. And broke the camera lens. I mean, we don't have nothing new to the camera. No extra zoom or anything like that. In fact, the zoom is less. Let me try going outside here. let's try looking at the hotel again. Yeah, because I could have swore we could have zoomed in closer before. So, I mean, not like that really matters. Right. So then we have to interact with this and find out that it's broken. Or not broken. It's been disabled. Right, now we're gonna head towards the lighthouse. I'm crossing my fingers here. Well, here's the deal. One way or another, Doggo is going to get hurt. Possibly two ways. Because I don't know what type of action. So I believe when you say nothing. Well, no, actually, no. Doggo doesn't get hurt by him. Because that's an attack prompt. Actually, I think that's also an attack prompt with Kate. Okay, so if that's the case, then Doggo's safe. Because I know for him it was definitely an attack prompt. For Kate, I believe it was an attack prompt also. So if that's the case, then Doggo's going to survive. Well, when I say survive from me inflicting any harm. Okay, then come up to the rope bridge here. I don't know if there's that's not picture worthy, okay. But don't know how fresh it is. But clearly it looks like that was cut with an axe. And I don't know what the purpose of the rabbit is that's right behind us. I don't know if that's a picture or not. Nope. But yeah, I'm not sure what the purpose of the rabbit is. Other than, I guess on one hand you could say it looks fresh. So perhaps, actually let me look at that again, if there's anything around it. It looks fresh, so maybe it just recently happened. And maybe the killer, like I said, was, came this way. And landed on it when he was jumping down. Or who knows? Maybe we jumped on it and didn't realize it. Alright, so now... And the other thing I'm not 100% sure of is why we have a climbing area here. Because there is nothing there. I guess if we wanted to get out of the rain, we could. That's the only thing I can think of. I know where we have to go now. It took me a couple passes on this one. I just want to come over here, see if there's... I don't remember if there's any coins. Alright. So there's a shimmy spot here. I ran past the shimmy spot like 5 times. I was like, how the hell do I get through here? So, yep, getting your standard T-pose so you can shimmy. All right. Now, there's one thing that we gotta look at this time around, because I'm not going to miss it this time. Is there's a room that we can go into. All right, I am gonna. I'm gonna drop down here and look, because there was a coin down here, I believe.
Shit.
Yeah, right there. Hoping this is the last coin I mean, like I said, I don't know. I don't know how many coins will technically unlock everything. My guess is 200. I could be wrong on that. All right. I believe there was another coin up here. I mean, we'll keep on grabbing a couple coins here and there just because. It's another $5. I mean, what I think we'll do is, after this playthrough, because you have to look at it from the main menu, so I don't want to interrupt the flow of this game, but after this playthrough, I'll look at the special features to see how many it takes to unlock. Because if it takes 200, and we've got over 200 now, then for the next playthrough, I won't bother looking for coins, and it'll speed the game up even more. All right, so now come up with Doggo. Again, we're not going to take any action against Doggo, because it prompts as an attack sequence.
Jesus, why did I look down?
And if all goes well, this is about... We should actually be able to finish this playthrough on this session, because from this point, with these two characters, it should take roughly about 2 hours. Okay, so this is an attack prompt. We do nothing with the attack prompt, so I just... I'm not attacking the dog. Oh, hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit the normal buttons. But we're not attacking dogs on attack prompts. You little guy. Girl. That's Connie.
Oh, there we go. Connie, how'd you end up all the way out here, boy?
So how does that affect? So it the bearing still reflects the heart, or a brain, excuse me. Looking at Kate closed the wall on Jamie when she tried to trap Tremont, causing Jamie's death. Oops. Excuse me. So I believe from this point until a certain point, nothing we do with Mark will get him killed. Not sure where... Well, we know where Doggo goes. I'm gonna just look up here just for something real quick. Okay. We know we can't go with the elevator, so no point in even walking up to it. All right. Excuse me. So at this bar or this, whatever the hell this place is here, okay? There's that room on the right that we never went into.
God damn it.
Took out your camera, that's all that matters, okay? So there's a room on the right we never went into. I thought that's the way we were supposed to go. That's where we will go this time. And there should be a number of photos we can take inside here. Okay, nothing at the dock. All right, so we're going to climb up here and well, we can push the thing down right now. That's not gonna, and then we'll jump back, shimmy across that other thing. Because we'll need that to get in the main building. But now we're gonna go over here because we didn't do this room last time. And we missed something in here. Whether or not it's gonna be just a coin, a secret, or a picture, I don't know. I would imagine it's a picture. Or maybe a picture and a secret. That looks like a picture on the wall to me. Excuse me. Okay. That is a preview of the next game. That's the golden picture. I think that's, yeah, that's the golden picture. So this picture here, I'm going to say you need to find with either Aaron or Charles or Charlie. As I, from this point forward, we found, you know, the various premonitions and whatnot. Anything in here? So this here we need Charles for, because he's the only one that can open that. Okay, so hopefully we'll keep Charles alive next playthrough. I think on the next playthrough, yeah, see, here's the tough part. I don't know. So with regards to, well, I may look something up here to find out. Actually, no. We want to play the normal game, the non-Curator cut version. But, well, I don't know. There's a couple different things that I'm gonna have to. What I don't know. No, actually, it doesn't matter. What I don't know is if the choices the other characters make are based on we'll call it the average or majority choices.
Smell.
I'm gonna have to I may have to take a look at our replay for the last run through just to see what those choices were. And what I mean by that is, if Charles and Aaron both died because the choices that they would have faced were mined, then maybe we can play the curator cut again, and maybe they'll survive if they do heart. Right, so we gotta hide here. We gotta hide in the fridge and be thankful that there's no one in here in the fridge. So the problem here is, is this, and I'm still not 100% sure on the timing of this here, because you don't see him carrying an axe with him. So is this technically before? Oh no, it has to be after. Shit. It has to be after the garden.
Is he now?
I don't know. I do know that this area here, premonition wise, is where Charles can die. Premonition here for Charles is him getting hooked to like a gut pig and hung up. I mean, we know this is definitely after, because certain things happen at relatively the same time. So I don't know if this happened. Well, also we don't know where this is in location wise, how far this is away from the garden. So he could have been after she left the rooftop and ran into the maze. He may have come up here to monitor certain areas, so he knew when to go try to. No, because that part there where he jumps her, that's when he gets the axe after that. Excuse me, 1 second. All right, now go get some pictures here. These hanging bodies. I don't think we have to get pictures of all of them. There's actually quite a few. Got a picture of that one over there. Now he's just noticing the bodies. I just took pictures, but oh my god, look, there's bodies. Go ahead, get a picture from this angle. Maybe. Okay. This is
Jesus.
Lee, I believe it is. I don't know how. I don't know how he knows it's Harrison Lee. I mean, does it say somewhere Harrison Lee? That's one thing I'm... Or maybe Harrison Lee is very recognizable. You know, because apparently Harrison Lee is a director or something like that. Not that. I don't remember looking at this before. Oh, this is new. Oh, excuse me. So I guess these are the steps of rigor mortis, maybe, or I don't know. So step one is fixation, where you inject something into the skin or into the vein. Step two is dissection. Can't read all the stuff. Step three is removal of body fat and water. Step four is impregnation. Step five is positioning. And step six is curing. Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing that before. Can I get a picture of that? I think that's picture worthy. Here. I don't think the game thinks it's picture worthy, but I'd say that's picture worthy. Oh, except I can't get around to take a picture of it. Actually, maybe from this position here. Well, it doesn't give me the green icon, so there's no picture to be had. Anything back here? These vats are all empty. Any chance you want to take a picture of those vats? Or tubs? It's not. All right, so now we got to move this so we can climb up. No, don't climb. You gotta move it first, buddy. Then you can climb it. Okay, and I believe once we get out of here, we'll switch back over to Exelon. I don't remember. Is there anything over here? A couple more bodies. Another coin. I mean, like I said, we'll keep on. No, that's the. Another ring. Oops. Right. Nothing in any of these. You got a box right there. You know, I bet you if Charlie were alive and with us, he would open that box, maybe. And I don't think you're gonna any more pictures to take of these wrapped remains. Oh. So you know that's gotta be freaky walking through this place. Alright, so we gotta climb over this, push that thing down. This one actually puts a hole in the floor. And we auto jump down it. This here.
All units, this is dispatch. Be on the lookout for a male suspect believed to be the shoe shine killer. Suspect is FBI Special Agent Hector Monday. He may be armed and is highly dangerous.
Dispatch, this is Officer Martinez. I found Monday's car, requesting backup.
Officer Martinez, what's your location?
A warehouse on Park Avenue, Fulton River. Looks abandoned.
Officer Martinez, backup on its way. Hold your position.
Copy that. Shit! He's seen me!
Officer Martinez, hold your position.
Shit! We have a situation. Dispatch, the building's on fire.
Fire department on their way.
He's still in there. You read me? Copy. He's still in there.
This here just lets us look out to see where we're going, which is that. Nothing else in here. You know, well, that's not what I'm hoping for. I'm just thinking about what's going to happen up ahead. Again, we're doing mind only, so we're up to it's up to fate on whether or not certain things happen or not. We may get the same ending we had on the previous game. It all depends. Which, if that happens, so be it. See, the reason why you didn't have a QTE there, I think, is because he has to survive. I'm pretty sure it's set so he has to survive until at least. Actually, I think he has to survive to the end. I personally think he does. So no matter what would have happened, well, I don't know. He had 3 don't hides, so I'm wondering what would have happened if we would have failed those don't hides. I don't remember. Is there anything over here? This is just a lookout. You can see, hey, look, there's a cabin. But okay, you know, I'm gonna take the easy way around. I'm gonna hop over that one, and we're gonna run this way, and then hop over this one. Just because I don't wanna do the damn low crawl. And then we're gonna come over here and get a couple secrets. All right, so we got two items here. One is Francis Morello.
Francis Morello.
That's Joseph Morello's brother. And then there's a wallet and a postcard or photo. You really can't make it out, but that's an amusement park ride. With now, let me take a look at. Let me see what the secret says on that. the amusement park ride. Costume design. Trim tape. There it is. The people in the photo are Francis and Bethany. Okay, so Francis was the uncle. Bethany was the little girl, the daughter that survived. Yeah, because Natalie, the other daughter, didn't survive. I'm not sure on the purpose of this. This looks like ripped pants. Maybe if somebody else was with you, such as Jamie or Aaron, or because my guess is Jamie and her would be together, and then Aaron, Charlie, and Mark would be together. So maybe Jamie would see something else. Because you know what? We have to do the curator's cut again. And I pray. Well, I don't know what's going to happen. Well, actually, it could flip around. We're going to do the curator's cut again. But things may change when we play the mind or the heart run. Well, we still may end up with a dead Jamie. Because it may take us to the next. Well, so I said next is going to be Heart. After Heart will be Say Nothing, and then after Say Nothing is pretty much if none of them are. If I couldn't get everyone survives playthrough, that's what it's going to be. Right. There's a key, and also if you look up to your top right-hand corner of the screen, there's a hand. How she doesn't notice that hand, I don't know. But here, let's illuminate that. Hey, look, there's a hand. But she's oblivious to that, apparently. All right, so the whole point of coming in here, don't think there are any secrets in here. I believe the only thing we get in here is a flashlight.
Jesus.
And this is supposed to be dead body. Man found inside the shed. His right hand has been severed. He appears to have died bleeding from his injuries. Dead man. Okay, so this is Francis, the brother. How you can tell it's Francis? I mean, is that actually a person? Yeah, that actually is a person. Yeah, I wonder if the right hand that we saw was the right hand we saw in the pool with Mark. All right, now we got the lantern flashlight here. Better than using her puff powder compact. And it's bright too. All right, our next stop is the farmhouse, which will be interesting to see what happens with the farmhouse. Don't remember if it was any choice decisions there or if it was just QTE. I said, I know we're not attacking the damn dog unless, and I want to say it was a combat prompt. So the combat prompts, I can choose my own path on that. Because I let it time out. All right, so going over to this farmhouse. And she'll run through this way on her own. Nothing special over here. I believe we get a key over here. Or maybe not. We look inside. We see a rat. That's about it. Now, I swear to God, it looked like the dog was stuck. So I don't know. Well, let's see. Is the dog stuck? Or is it just hiding? No, it looks like his collar got stuck on something. How he got stuck, I don't know.
Easy boy.
Because if you think about it, right? If you do what the game is hinting for you to do, which is take this bottle here and stab the dog, what's the first thing the dog's going to do? It's going to whelp. Right? No. I'm sorry. I'm not killing the fucking dog. Since you give me the option not to kill the dog, I will play every playthrough without killing the damn dog. I mean, unless there's a trophy to kill the dog, which I'm pretty sure there isn't. You'd think the dog gets killed there. Now, I don't think he killed the dog. I think he just bitch slapped the dog. I think. I could be wrong. Although, personally, I'd rather go. I want to go take a look to see if the dog's okay. Now, I'm guessing, I could be wrong here, but I would imagine, because that took place after, well, actually, you don't know if it took place after or not. You presume it does. So if that took place after Mark's encounter with the dog, if Mark threw a rock at the dog, would the dog be hostile? I mean, automatically hostile against Kate? And try to attack her? Don't know. Now, coming down here, presuming that Erin's with us, and Erin, you know, she has her asthma, you can see the dust floating. I don't know if she would.
Let's get that light on.
She would have to use her inhaler here, I would imagine. Just because you can see the dust floating in the air. And that would be her last hit of it, I think, because, well, provided she survives. Because she uses it once when she's in the room with Jamie. She starts with 4. 1 hit in the room with Jamie. A second hit in the room with the killer. In the, whatever room they called it. Provided she survives, because provided she doesn't attack the killer will give her the inhaler. That's hit number 2. Then, when they all of them get separated, so to speak. Well, yeah, when they are, when they're kind of separated, we got Jamie and Charlie in the freezer, and Mark and Kate doing their thing. Erin she's in the room and wakes up or does whatever, and she'll go searching, and the secret door that opens in her room, and he has to take a hit of inhaler then. This is evidence that was stolen.
600 hours, I, Officer Frank Hooper, discovered that one or multiple individuals had gained unauthorized access to the evidence room at 1612 West State Street.
So this updated a bearing.
Items were assets recovered from the apartment of former FBI agent Hector Monday, including books, clothes, notes, surgical tools, and dental equipment. We are currently running with the theory that this was the direct result of souvenir hunters looking for a piece of memorabilia from the case. End of report.
So what you notice here, one of the names that stands out on this is Richard Belknap at the bottom. And then the bottom, Demet. These are all the aliases that were used by him. I guess in order. So he started as Leonard Kempt, then Brandon Day, Benjamin Pitzler, Cole Rogers, William Baldwin, Charles Lecoq, Howard Scrand, Ned Yoke, and then Benton T. Lyman, Richard Belknap, and then Grantham Dumet. Yeah. So these are all his aliases, which then kind of put me back to him being the killer again. And then another one of that's just his artist business card. Again, we already have all 5 of those, so that don't matter. I think we had all the secrets from this. Oh, hold on. Remember, you got pictures. No, I don't think there's anything to take a picture of in here, is there? I mean, there's nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary in this room. And nothing out of the ordinary in this room.
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead. I'll get them to you this weekend. Just do it.
This is showing how he faked the stuff.
It's a fake. This is a clever edit. That's not how Charlie speaks.
Now that bearing update, unfortunately, we didn't get the full bearing on this one because, well, someone died. Well, no, because we couldn't get it on their. We weren't able to get it because we weren't in control of Jamie for a certain portion of it, and Jamie's the one that discovered. Was it Jamie or Aaron? Maybe both. Well, either way, it doesn't matter because both of them are dead. So, and also, so behind this door here, this is where what's your name's going to come in from. Behind this door is I'd almost say throwback. I want to, well, maybe not throwback, but almost like a Psycho-ish reference. Makes me think of that. Boat key.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Then the original owners of this place, we really don't know what truly happened to them. Because we've never found any bodies or any other references to them other than the last will or the will update thingy that says that if they both die, Belknap gets the gets their estate. And this here, Clarence. Clarence is his father. But apparently Clarence didn't know. Well, actually, let me see here. I should write. It's the news. Has been, you haven't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son, yeah. So apparently Clarence is the estranged father, and maybe that's one of the reasons why he is the way he is. He didn't have a father figure. Jump scare from a cat coming up.
Son of a bitch. Give me a dog any day.
All right. Making our way up towards the lighthouse here. We may have some photographic stuff to do at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know. Now, I know I gotta activate the power, so I don't know if I can just jump across or not, or shimmy across, or if I have to go inside and press the button first. Let me see if I can just...
No way.
Okay, I can go shimmy first. Okay, cool.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yeah, look up then. Look up.
Don't look down.
Anything to see with the camera from up here? No. I know once we turn on the lighthouse, it automatically puts him back downstairs. Not sure what that shack is. That shack might be important later on, provided we didn't screw up the sequence coming up. Well, it's not that we screwed it up. Well, okay, yeah, I screwed it up. I knew I saw it matched the premonition. I should have known not to do it, but we did it anyhow. Let me go to the other side, see if there's any picture-worthy items over here. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a lighthouse or not over there. Could be. I'm not sure if that's the mainland or not. No, I can't even see the damn It's so misty and foggy over here. I can't even tell where the damn hotel is. But see, here's my one problem with their idea here. You turn on the damn lighthouse. That's telling the bad guy, the serial killer dude, right where you are. Right? I'm wondering if that path there takes you to the boat. All right, let's go ahead and turn this bitch on.
Ow!
I like how he stops and like smells for a second, almost like he, you know, something got burned. Yeah, it's bright, buddy.
Fuck yes! Woo!
Yeah, but if no one knew you were there before, they do now. All right, so now, so the question is, are we going to use mind over heart to, yeah, no idea what those things are beeping because we get knocked out before then. Because here comes Kate. That bearing Mark found, I don't know why. See, and this one here is kind of messed up. All right, so who had a plan to meet at the lighthouse? Check. Mark checked the ferry, but found the controls have been disabled. Okay. So that ties into Mark found some boat keys. Okay. Oh no. Okay, never mind. That's right. Never mind. That's my bad. So found some boat keys. Turned on the lamp, and then. But no. See, it says again. Found some boat keys. That last bearing, I don't know. I don't get it. We got a drill thing. Grab axe, and you're gonna die. It was the brain. I had to do it. Oh damn! I have a feeling he's gonna die here, though. Maybe not.
Kate?
Okay, this is different. So, I was actually expecting to control Kate to come up here, but that's changed. Yeah, there's his mother. He's like, what the fuck?
What about Jamie?
She's dead.
He got her. I'm sorry.
Come on, that's bullshit. Let's get out of the house. Okay, so this is taking a different turn than what I was expecting to happen. Okay, the crew, what's left of the crew. Okay. Well, that axe is still a player in potentially getting killed. There's a boathouse. Who spotted the boathouse? Okay. Police 10, State Police 10. Oh, this should be interesting. Hello, State Police 10 officer.
What the hell?
That's not Morello, is it?
Oh. Hands where I can see them, all of you.
Oh shit, it is.
He killed them.
No talking. I said hands where I can see them.
Panicked. We gotta go with the brain.
Don't shoot, okay?
Until I know what's happening here, no one moves.
Your boat's on
He
fire?
didn't do anything. He's trying to kill us.
You'll have a chance to tell your story.
Well, there goes that hand. And gun.
No!
But hey, there's a gun. He dropped his bear spray. Gun?
Another bolt. Run!
Okay. What's the brain gonna say? The brain says grab. Shit. The brain says get that. Well, actually, that was a no-brainer technically. All right, so Demet killed the police officer, and apparently Demet killed the Morellos, which I was not expecting that.
Come on. This way. This should work.
Oh, it's not working. Starter cord. There. Work, damn it!
Come on, doggo.
Hey, Connie. Good to see you, boy. Come on.
Come on. Hurry up. How about the strong person pull the handle?
Just work. Go!
Swing and miss. Are we safe? Is that game over? We win? Somebody needs to steer this thing. Well, we still have the rock to worry about. Excuse me. So, well, we're not out of the woods yet. Well, who's to say he doesn't have this thing set up on RC?
We did it. We're gonna make it.
Don't say that just yet, dude. How the fuck?
Hang on!
Okay, Connie, you'll be okay. Dog was thrown into the water. That's probably good, because you're guaranteed to be alive still. Ow. Okay, we're in control of Mark now. Okay, we lost his mask. Let's see who the killer is. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. This is where he could... Whoa! Ooh. Oh, we gotta be careful here. This is where you can die. This is where you can potentially die. Are you gonna die? What's gonna happen here? We're on Kate now. Don't fuck up, Kate. Attack.
No!
Okay, so we're... So... Okay, right there. Damn, he's strong. Okay. Oh, flashlight? Oh, okay. That was a good one. I don't think he's dead. Well, it's definitely bloody. We gotta get off this boat. Get off the boat. We have to jump. Okay. So that's a premonition there. But how do we know he's technically dead? Mark made it off the boat alive. Kay made it off the boat alive. That's good. And so did the dog. So, but how do we know? Was that a bearing there? They skipped the lighthouse. Cop found the body of the ferryman and the girl, quote unquote, the ferryman. Well, it's not over yet. It's not over until we see the curator. Well, damn. Watch, we're gonna get hit by a damn truck.
Doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. We have a non-stop block of your favorite classic rock after this break.
No damn commercials.
Yeah, his ship's gonna fall, and he's gonna kill us. Watch.
Shit.
That's the gas pedal, isn't it? Last time I checked, the one on the right's the gas pedal, the one in the middle is the brake, the one on the left's the clutch.
Middle of the flipping road, waving their hands and arms like a bunch of crazies.
Where you coming in from?
Fort Wayne. Been driving since 3 a.m.
Early start.
Well, I was trying to get into the port by 8.
Doggo!
Probably not gonna make that now, am I?
Well, we got a happier ending.
Likely not.
Not the happy ending, but a happier.
You know what? I think I'm gonna see about that studio in Brooklyn. See if I can make it work. After this, start to know if it feels like a good idea.
Yeah. Just promise me.
So let me see here. So we're in control of her. What is your relationship with Mark? How many ups and downs did you have? So 1, 2 ups, 4 downs. So I don't think you two are going to get back together.
You'll tell me how it goes.
Only if you.
And also, let me check. No new secrets. So 9, 17, 18, 28, 37, and 38. They have to be found with someone who's alive that's not part of this group right here. So Aaron, Jamie, or Charlie. Or Charles. Oops.
Promise to keep giving me unsolicited advice.
Count on it.
Hey, Doggo survived. But how do we know for 100% fact that he's dead? Yeah, he's got a chest wound on his left-hand side, or right-hand side, that he was bleeding from. He had a scar on his face, but we don't know definitively that he's dead. those were. Used. Okay, this is weird.
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew? Unfortunately, you lost a few of them. So, rest in peace. Charlie, I'm afraid it looks like Series 2 isn't going to be commissioned after all. Erin, the new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. And Jamie, the plug's been pulled and the lights are out. I don't think rewiring the fuse is going to help this time around. What about those who survived? Has the experience changed them? Kate had a secret. She was traumatized by something that happened a long time ago, but she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole world and survived. And Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world.
Didn't know what Kate was afraid of. I don't know what I missed, maybe in a conversation.
I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
All right, we don't need to do the ending credits. But the fact that he didn't cross the name out. Oh, hold on. Watch, he's gonna come and grab his thing. You hear the chain rattling. Yeah, as I said,
the chain of events are still unclear at this point in time. What we can confirm is that a little after 7:30, a truck driver was flagged down to render aid. The police were called and quickly arrived on scene.
18 bodies. Yeah, that adds
the
up.
survivors are part of a film crew, Lonnet Entertainment, the team behind the Architects of Murder docuseries.
Fuck, man.
It seems as though they got a little too close to their subject material. And some of them, sadly, did not survive. Thankfully, their ordeal is now at an end.
Holy shit! Remember how my video went viral?
How could we forget? You bring it up every chance you get.
Just listen to this. I got enough views to win a competition.
What did you win?
An all-expense paid trip to an island resort for 5.
Now I'm interested.
Yeah, Mr. Dumet says they're gonna send a limo and everything. This is gonna be so much fun.
Okay, but I'm tracking with the ending that we have here. But what? Oh, look, you can see him up in the corner. I never noticed that on the previous one. What about all the pictures we took? Did that have any bearing whatsoever? Oh, this is just the end credit stuff. Let me mute this here. I don't know if the pictures technically have any bearing on anything we do. But now the question is surely cops will be all over that island, right? So how can Mr. Dumet continue his fun, as it were? All right. Should be able to. I don't know why it's not letting me skip through this. Oh, no, I don't want to take it. It has to go through a certain amount of credits before I can mute it off of this. I just don't want to. Don't need the potential Twitch copyright music crap. As soon as I get the skip option, we'll skip it. And the 2 hour thought, what I thought was going to take 2 hours, actually only took an hour. On credits. I mean, well, I appreciate credits rolling. You know, I already let the credits roll on the last stream. We don't need them to fully roll again. I mean, I wonder if the photos that we took only matter if they all survive, they all die, maybe, because we couldn't do it last time when they all died because we lost the camera. But maybe if they all survive, or maybe we have to have certain pictures and maybe we're missing some. I'm not sure on that. I'll have to take a look at the PlayStation trophies. Actually, I can do that while this is going on. Quick. Let's see here. All right, so let me go ahead and refresh my user. All right, so let's take a look at this game. So currently, we've got 11 silver, 5 bronze out of all the trophies. That one didn't get updated, interestingly enough, because we've done completed the solo story. All right, we can go ahead and skip to end. This is going to be a preview of the next game, I think. I am connected to the PlayStation Network. That may be one reason why it's not updating. All right, so let me take a look here. We're not going to start any new games or anything like that. Let's take a look at the dioramas. We're not going to actually do it yet. Per se, I just want to see. Does it say how much each costs? Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 65. That's 75, 80. So we're at 80 right now. 80. Unknown. So 80, 100. Unknown. 120. And 35. 35, 45, that's 150. 175. 85. 85, 95, that's 200. 210. 220. 20, 230, 35. So 235 plus these ones that we missed. I don't know what that means. Discovered in Cliffside, the lake, or Director's Suite. These might be secrets that we have to find. But until we actually have all of them available, we're not going to unlock them. But no, I know that we definitely need some more coins. All right, so that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for now. And then we'll go ahead and pick up with the heart-only run on our next session. What unlocks this? Oh, we got one more silver frame to find as well. All right, we'll call it for now, and we'll pick this up tomorrow on our next stream. All right then, so until next time.